And we are live. Hello. Hello. This is going to be probably one of the funniest, start of a patch note thing I've ever done. Hello, and welcome to Dota 2 7.41a Patch Notes First Impressions. So here's the deal. This patch came out a while ago. Months ago now. I went on a little bit of a stream vacation, sort of. I didn't actually take any days truly off. I still kept up my daily streams. But I really cut back because I got a job. And a lot happened since then. But I was a little busy with a lot of things. I'm still pretty busy with a lot of things. But I'm tired of being behind on patches. I'm trying to return to some semblance of normalcy. And part of that is working on not being 4 patches behind. So, these are not first impressions. I will still title it as such because, we can't break the naming convention, of course. But yeah, I don't really remember what state Dota was in after 7.41, which I believe is the we removed faucets patch. Okay, correct. Faucets being removed from the game has been largely healthy. There are definitely some things as a result of faucets being removed that need changing. But, I mean, it's very telling that Chancer and I are saying that this is way healthier. This is very much like a better direction. There's even some of the other changes that I think are really good. I think that there was quite a bit of fallout with one particular new item. Uh, but I honestly think people are sleeping on a lot of the new items. A lot. I feel like I am one of the only people paying attention to a couple of things. But I also don't. I mean, I know like a little bit of what's in these patches. Just as a disclaimer, because I have been playing Dota, of course, every day. I have been keeping up my streak, and I've still been doing in houses. But I actually have like not truly read these. I'm not sure if I need to say so much more going into this. I will say that it is too quiet for me. So, no, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, now I am ready. Consecrated reps. Magic resistance bonus decreased from 15% to 12%. Hollowed movement speed on stat gain decreased from 20% to 15%. Hollowed barrier and movement speed duration decreased from 7 seconds to 5 seconds. I think that when I originally read this item, I'm not entirely sure I fully grasped what they're saying. I don't the top part where you gain movement speed when you gain a charge is actually like super fucking annoying that exists. Because what that reads is gain a charge every 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds gain 15% more movement speed for 5 seconds. Up to, I guess, 12, no. up to like 14 seconds, right? Because it isn't if you lose a second of it just from like the way it works. And like that's pretty good on top of doing other shit. So I think I may have undervalued this item a little bit. But I still think that this item is nowhere near as good, generally speaking, as Eternal Shroud. But I will say that this item is really, really, really annoying. And the entirety of these months, I have constantly been like, I don't think this item is super good, but enabling Blink Dagger more in a world where I think Blink Dagger is just supremely too strong. I think Blink Dagger is it just grows and it grows as a little bit of like a problem, especially as player skill increases. And it's just really like not fun to play with or against. But I also understand that they probably have a really, really big fear about if we make Link worse, games will cease. But I'll also say that, obviously when the patch first came out, there were a lot more consecrated reps, and now there are less. But we'll see as time goes on. Obviously, I already know how things kind of shake out from here because again, we are like 2 or 3 months later in like the real damn world. Sorry, as another little aside, Twitter wasn't loading for me before, so now in the middle of these patch notes, I had to go do the tweet thing. Stupid. All right, that neutral item it changes. The crude enchantment, the base attack time reduction bonus worsened from 8, 12, 16% to 6, 9, 12%. Now, just as my usual stickler for patch notes, I appreciate that they use the word worsened for this. Because base attack time is kind of like an annoying thing to talk about semantically. And I think that worsened is helpful for a lot of people. So that's by 2, 3, 4%. Yeah, I really thought that crude was quite good in my games. I definitely felt it, and I think that these reductions do a lot to kind of alleviate the overbearingness of it. Al the Chemist. Base movement speed decreased from 295 to 290. That's kind of a huge hit to his like GPM ness. Goblin's Greed, max bonus gold per kill decreased from 18 to 16. Again, this is a fairly. I won't say it's like ginormous, but we can't say it's tiny either. It's probably somewhere in the small to big range for its impact on Alchemist and his GPM. Bonus damage per eggs decreased from 25 to 15. This is also really big. Santa Alchemist was like really out of control. It was just going bonkers. I mean, I still think it's maybe like a little too good and consistent. But it's fine. Well, what does this truly mean for Alchemist? I think all of this combined means that like Santa Alchemist is looking at like 100 less GPM when he really gets churning. I think it's harder to hit 1,000 GPM. Not impossible, and 1,000 plus is definitely still hittable, but is definitely, I think, harder. Another big thing to consider about this max bonus gold per kill decrease by 2 is its impact on the level 15 talent plus 3 damage per Goblin's Greed stack on Alchemist's like damage with the whole Santa situation. And also obviously that every Ags just gives less like standard damage. I don't think that they considered how much damage gifting one Aghanims gave Alchemist a potential damage with that talent. So I think that they kind of had to double hit it. Ancient Apparition. Bone Chill. Base strength and reduction increase from 0.1 to 0.2. Sure. Whatever. Anti-Mage. Base movement speed increased from 310 to 315. Base health regen increased by 0.5. Mana break, mana burned as damage increased from 50% to 60%. I believe that some of this has to do with the fact that there's just a lot of shifting landscapes, and I think that they were like a little scared about like Animage's performance. This came very quickly after 7.4.1. This was like 3 days later. Okay, so a lot of this is knee jerk. This should be a very quick patch. And I think a lot of this is overreaction. I don't think that Animage exactly needed this. I think he probably needed like a little bit just because of the loss of mana thirst for a lot of people. I think was probably pretty big. I don't think it is nearly as bad as because I don't think that mana thirst was really all that good. I think it was good, but I don't think it was. I think as good as other people were treating it. And also like a shifting Battle Fury situation. Even though I think the Battle Fury is in like a significantly better spot than it has been for like a bit, but anyway, this is just where we stand. I don't think Animage needed these buffs. I think Animage is really playable at most levels right now. Bloodseeker. Blood Rage attack speed decreased from 60, 90, 120, 150 to 55, 80, 105, 130. So that's minus 5, minus 10, minus 15, minus 20. Aghanim's Shard targets max health as damage decreased from 2% to 1.5%. I really didn't think that Bloodseeker was that oppressive in like the like 3 days of playing. I didn't really see. I still don't really see why these changes felt necessary, but sure. I'm not gonna say no to a lot of nerfs because yeah, the just the insane like Dota inflation that we experience at the moment. Centaur Warchief. Horsepower, strength as bonus movement speed increased from 30 to 40%. Sure, you guys should still buy boots. Please continue to buy boots. If you want to know why, I don't know, just like go watch any of the other patch notes for the past like couple of years where I've talked about like why this effect is not a replacement for boots. Even though I know it says does not stack with boots, but it's it's lying to you. You still gain so many benefits. You don't skip every item except for the last 6 items that you want to buy, right? You still buy items that get you through parts of the game. You still buy items to tide you over for a lot of things. This is just one of those cases. Chaos Knight. Base damage increased by 3. Damage on level 1 increased by 3. Still has 20 damage variance, so sure. Chen. Penitence. Damage increase from 50, 75, 100, 125 to 50, 100, 150, 200. Level 15 talent from Penitence slow increased by 1%, so that's a plus 0, plus 25, plus 50, plus 75. Pretty fucking huge increases for Penitence. Again, I think that's fine, especially because Chen just kind of seemed like a really big change with the removal of the faucets and then moving to like the new innate thing. I think that that's all pretty fair. And sure, just taking this from 14% to 15%, whatever. Who cares? No, no one fucking cares, bro. Clockwork. Power cogs, mana burn increased. Okay, so this you're part of the fucking problem, huh? You're part of the fucking problem. Mana burn increased from 35, 75, 115, 155 to 40, 80, 120, 160s, plus 5 at all levels. Let me spin you a little tale about the past couple. Not so much like right now, but past a little bit, there was this terrible time where Clockwork was super fucking annoying. It made me want to die because I have to sit there and like answer is like this is some of the worst shit ever. And I'm like, I've gotta play like a little bit of the middleman, right? I've gotta be like, no, it's not that fucking awful. It is. I think that there's maybe like one more clockwork buff coming, and it makes me die. It's like the whole time it just feels like how could they do this to us? What were they thinking? And I'm looking at this now, and obviously, like I know a bit of the outcome, right? But sure, fucking sure. Fuck you, Clockwork. Level 15 talent battery assault damage increased by 1. Again, this is who cares? They're just evening out some numbers now that we've all moved on with our lives. Level 20 talent power cogs maneuver an increase from plus 70 to plus 80. So you're part of the fucking problem. But honestly, even with at that, I don't think people should be taking that because Rocket Flare True Sight lets you see wards, which is craziness, man. Clockwork Broken. Death Prophet. Spirit Siphon mana cost decreased by 20. Sure, don't know why that felt necessary, but okay. Doom. Base armor decreased by 1.
See you in the seven
What the fuck? Doom's got 3.5 armor? How did that happen? Reduces armor by 3, man. Level death or level pain. Curse damage decreased from 50% to 10%. Sure. Sure. Doom felt like a little oppressive, but I don't think it was here. It was like one of the later ones. Invoker. Base intelligence increased from 20 to 22, so his damage at level 1 has been increased by 2. Level 10 talent power tornado cooldown reduction increased from 4 to 5 seconds. Uh, sure. I didn't really notice people taking this ice wall thing, but also, again, it was only like 3 days. Like, there really wasn't a ton of a lot of things in these 3 days. Wisp. Equilibrium. Max damage amp and max heal amplification decreased from 5 plus 0.5% per level to 4 plus 0.4% per level. Sure. That's fine. Level 25 talent, attack tethered allies target damage decreased from 75% to 50%. Okay. Kind of like a really big blow to that one. But you also have to bear in mind that with this whole equilibrium thing, that talent has like a whole new context to it, right? So yes, this is like a big number change for this. But He'll be fine. And by that I mean we'll continue to not see Wisp. Juggernaut, fuck you. Blade Fury cooldown decreased by 6420. Wowzers, man. It's so crazy how like for some heroes they're okay with like one skill build, and then for some heroes they're like, no, we really think that they should have like a million options actually. But really it's just their love for fucking Juggernaut bleeding through the screen again. Blade Dance critical damage increased from 130, 150, 170, 190 to 140, 160, 180, 200. So plus 10% to all levels. Fuck you. He already has blade form. I think that it's just too much, man. How do you lose as this hero? Hez. Raptor Dance. Base damage increased from 30, 60, 90 to 40, 70, 100. Raven's Veil. Buff duration increased from 789 to 8, 10, 12. Okay, so plus 10 to all levels for Raptor Dance. Plus 1, 2, 3 seconds for Raven's Veil. This shit is bonkers. What the hell? It has like no cooldown. Yeah, it has the uptime on this is crazy, man. I fucking Kez is so broken. Legion Commander. Legion Commander is complicated. Okay, they are better, I think, in most ways, and by that I mean like they're in a better spot than they were before. But we're still not exactly happy with her. But it's the closest we've been in a long time, I think. Outfight them! No longer grants a passive armor bonus before casting any abilities. Yeah, I think that just kind of makes sense. Level 20 talent, dual duration, decrease from plus 1 second to plus 0.75 seconds. Sure. I don't really know how many people are feeling those 0.25 seconds, though. Level 25 talent, Moment of Courage, Lifesteal, increase from plus 75% to plus 100%. Yeah, but you should take the dual refreshes cooldown on victory because it's potentially just game ending. And at level 25, things that just end the game are very, very strong, I believe. So I really don't think you should be taking that talent. Leshrac! Strength gain decrease from 2.8 to 2.5. Okay. Diabolic Edict, damage per explosion decreased by 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably fair. But also feels a little crazy because I mean I think I've seen like two Leshraks in the past like 3 months. So oops. Life Stealer. Base damage decreased by 3. So he does like roughly around 50 damage at level 1, but also bear in mind that Feast uh, gives him a little damage because it adds damage. Ghoul Frenzy bonus attack speed decreased from +5 per level to 4 per level. Honestly, that feels a little mean. I think that 5 is probably fine. With some other changes, maybe. Rage! Move speed bonus decreased from 9, 12, 15, 18% to 6, 9, 12, 15%. That's -3, -3 at all levels. Basically just lost a level of the ability. Definitely matters, but also to be fair, like 9 and 15% are still pretty respectable numbers for an ability that gives you like magic immunity. Right? Feast, max HP per hero kill decreased from 10, 15, 20, 25 to 10. Yeah, I think that Feast was a little. Like, let's be real. Come on now. Ability does a lot. I haven't seen a whole lot of Life Stealer. I think that none of these really address like kind of my problem with it. Okay, except this honestly makes like a little bit of it worse. I hate that Feast encourages a little bit of a farm fest. Where you're like, well, I mean the longer I spend farming, like the more I grow, like infinitely. So why wouldn't I farm up to like 700 last hits, get 700 extra health and the items that come along with it, right? And just be like this unkillable monster. Get an eggs, and then that eggs basically lets me like full heal, like this whole insane health bar, right? And it's just I don't know. It encourages a playstyle that I think is very lame for a hero that doesn't have anything else really that encourages it except this dynamic, especially with like the eggs. So, and now also, now that he's got open wounds all the time again, I guess that's another big factor on feeding into this. Like, I'll just stall the game out, I guess. Meepo! Divided we stand. Evasion no longer diminishes when shared between Meepos and has full strength on each. That's a bug fix. Clones can no longer copy bottle. That's a bug fix. I don't feel like I feel like if you look at the what you guys actually changed, neither of those should have even been considered like changes. So Miranda, Celestial Quiver, bonus damage changed from 3 per level to 5 plus 3 per level. Sure. It's a mana cost, doesn't it? This shit doesn't cost a mana? Oh. I thought it cost like 5 mana, like in Warcraft 3. But I guess not. Level 20 talent, celestial quiver damage increase from plus 35 to plus 40. Wow, okay, that's already ballooned out to 50. Uh, I mean, I would definitely say to take the the quiver thing, just because it's. I think that even at 40, you would be getting on average more value out of it later at this point in the game, because at that point in the game you have like 4 or 5 quivers. So if the fight lasts, what is it, 6 seconds, and you use one more quiver, right? You've done more quiver damage. I guess if you hit multiple people with the starfall, the plus 200 becomes plus 400. Huh? Man, that's complicated, actually. And with eggs, right, things get complicated. Even though I really don't think you should be buying eggs. I'm honestly just not a huge fan of Quiver. I don't know. I'm thinking about it a little bit. It's just doesn't feel like it fits Mirana like a ton, except for the fact that they are priestess of the moon. So why not give them fire arrows from Warcraft 3? I really just don't like Mirana like at all right now. So I guess there's also that. Morphling agility gain increase from 3.9 to 4.2, which is honestly like a pretty big increase, especially for Morphling. But we're gonna move on because there's really not much to dissect there, except for the fact that it means that like Morphling is on, that agility, as I say every time, actualizes, like earlier, and the big impact is that for a lot of levels you will have like one more agility earlier, or 1, 2, like 3, 4 agility earlier, right? And that can have like a bit of a knock-on effect for like your farming and all that. But it doesn't feel like it breaks anything. But it's always a little complicated with Morphling because of the nature of the hero. Muerta! The calling cooldown decreased from 30 seconds to 30, 28, 26, 24. So -2, -4, -0, -2, -4, -6. That's fucking huge, bro. Pierce the Veil. Base damage bonus rescale from 75% to 70, 85, 100%. So it's -5, +10, +25. Which I think that this is definitely a way better way to handle it, because then, like, what? Before this change, it was only scaling on cooldown and mana cost? Lame. Ultimates should scale. Maybe that's a bit of a bold and brave take, but I think that abilities should get stronger when you put more points into them. So I think the calling change is very weird. I don't really get it, but the Pierce the Veil change is great. Makes sense. Oracle, Fortune's End, mana cost decreased from 100 to 80. Please play Oracle. Interact with this weird deck thing that we made. Please, please. Pangolier. Rolling Thunder cooldown increased by 10, 5, 0 seconds. Good. Fuck Pangolier. Phantom Lancer. Spirit Lance slow duration decreased from 3.75 seconds to 3 seconds. Wow, it's actually like a lot. What the fuck was he really? Oh, this is like 3 days after this whole temporary illusion thing, right? Where like these illusions like are stronger when they're first made but weaker after or something. Okay. Level 10 Spirit Lance slow duration decreased from 1.25 to 1 second. So total lost 1 full second if you were taking that talent. But I just don't feel like it addresses the overlying problems, which is that I don't really understand what the fucking design of Peel is supposed to be at the moment because it just kind of feels like he hits you, he makes like 1 million, and he does 1 million damage. I don't know. I every game I've played, like with PL, I have left with a bad taste in my mouth. I think the hero is a little soulless and pretty cringe right now. Primal Beast, Colossal, now slightly grows in size when crossing an HP threshold. Cool. Huck, Illusory Orb impact damage decreased by 5, 10, 15, 20. Below that 300 damage benchmark that we use, by the way. Sure, sure. The people who don't realize this, Illusory Orb actually does damage like a little bit around it every like second now because they've gained the curving orb thing. So I think that is actually why they've lost a bit of the damage. You can see. I think maybe even going like a little bit lower might help. Slark, Shadow Dance, bonus movement speed decreased from 24, 36, 48 to 20, 30, 40. That's -4, -6, -8%. Pretty big hit to Slark. Let me finish reading these. Level 20 talent from +1 agility gained slash stolen per essence shift stack. Replaced with +25 second essence shift duration. Level 25 talent from +35 second essence shift duration. Plus, okay. So both of these talents take a hit, but the essence shift duration talent is honestly, I think, better because you get it earlier. Now, is it better in the sense that like what it's up against? It's pretty competitive with what it's up against. I would probably still take the essence shift duration because essence shift duration is objectives after the fight. If you win. At Shadow Dance attack speed, it helps you win the fight. Essence shift duration helps you end the game after winning a fight. So it kind of you have to make judgment calls based on that, like where you are in the game. If you're struggling, if you're fighting for your goddamn life, maybe the Shadow Dance attack speed helps you more because it helps you get to the point where you're winning fights, so you can use agility that you've stolen to maybe get like a tier 1 or a tier 2. Or maybe you're still in the position where the 20 seconds after you win a fight ends up mattering because it is like, okay, maybe you take a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. Spectre! Spectral Dagger. Damage rescale from 70, 120, 170, 220, 80, 120, 160, 200. So it's +10, -0, -10, -20. Sure. Spectre has been seeing a little bit of consistent play. But I think that it's also partially just because people, I think, understand her. I didn't think that Spectre really needed help at level 1, but I guess honestly now that I say it out loud, yeah, she does a little bit, but I very much appreciate the hit to all of the other levels. That's really what I'm choosing to take away from this. I'm looking at the -20 damage rather than the +10. And I'm saying, yes, dude. Level 20 talent, -25 health. Woo! Who cares? No one cares. Level 25 talent, dispersion decreased by 1%. It matters, but still, like, these two talents are just so different that, like, you should really be able to tell which one you should be taking when. It's I don't think it's like rocket science. Spirit Breaker. Greater Bash. Aghanim Scepter upgrade unit collision radius no longer affected by area of effect bonuses. Okay, brother. Just put the patch in the bag. Also, this Ags is like super annoying, and back when this came out, like it was really, really oppressive. It felt like he would charge you, or he would like ult on you, and then you would just take like 800 damage, and you were like, "Oh, okay, I guess it's Spearbreaker's time to be good again for like the eighth time in like 2 years." Cool. Techies! Proximity mines. Damage decreased by 50, 25, 50, 25, 50? Yes. Wait, what the hell is going on? We're moving on. We're moving on, bro. Portion of damage dealt on the edge of AoE decreased from 60% to 50%. No, the minimum damage was decreased from 240, 345, 450 to 200, 225, 350. So minus 40, minus 120, minus 100. What is going on with proximity mines, man? Level 10 talent, proximity mines cooldown reduction decrease from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. I mean, it's very both of the level 10 talents are so broken. They're almost like level 20 talents. Tide Hunter. Leviathan's Catch. Fish spawn launch distance decreased from 400 to 200. Okay. Like, it's just sure. I don't know. Then why even launch it at that point? Just put it in the damn mouth, bro. I kind of like that it is like a thing he has to go collect, but I guess I don't know. It is like pretty weird to it start putting more like collection mini games in Dota. But I mean, why not? Why can't we enter our like silly and whimsy era, bro? Why not? Why not us? Why not now? Timbersaw, exposure therapy, mana restore increased by from 3.75 plus 0.25 per level to 4 plus 0.5 per level. So plus 0.25 at the base and plus 0.25 per level, which is a lot, but it's not like amazing or anything. Fine. I do still really think that it makes Quelling Blade like a little bit of a value add for him. Chakra mana cost decreased by 10, 20, 30. Wow. Mana cost per second decreased as well by 4, 7, 10. Timbersaw is so back, bros? Maybe this has to do with the fact that they removed Eternal Shroud and they were like, that was kind of a huge effect on the hero, huh? But even still, this feels like an over adjustment. Tinker, deploy turrets. Tinker knockback increase from 350 to 400. Listen, we don't talk about Tinker right now, okay? Tiny. Tiny. Free grab. Number of attacks increased by 1. Yes, I think this is supposed to be their middle ground because they changed the shard. Grow. Bonus damage increased by 5, 10, 15. Sure. Movement speed in bonus increased by 0, 5, 10. Also, sure. Fine. Yeah, I mean, sure. These are so small that I'm not even sure if I should care. The movement speed is definitely, I think, a little alarming, but it's fine. It's fine. It's also a little alarming they're doing it like 3 days after the previous patch, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Void Spirit. Base mana regen decreased by 0.6. Thanks for showing up, bro. Actually, like, does, I think, kind of matter, but just, come on. How do you want me to talk about that shit for so long? Windrunner base agility increased from 17 to 20. Plus 3, so damage at level 1 increased by 2. Fuck you. Tailwind duration. Using duration increased from 2 seconds to 2.5 seconds. Okay, fuck off. Get rid of this thing, dude. This shit fucking sucks. No one likes this. Focus Fire. Cooldown decreased from 70 50 30 to 50 40 30. So minus 20, minus 10, minus 0. Well, that's a huge fucking problem. And, like, ruins everything. Windrunner is a godless hero. Just absolute cringe garbage, I think. Not that they are objectively bad, but I think that their design, playing with and against them, is super unfun. Maybe one of the worst it's ever been. But, okay, maybe not the worst it's ever been, because, like, it's been pretty bad. Skeleton King base attack time worsened from 1.7 to 1.8. That's why all. Oh my god. Intelligence gain decreased by zero point 0.2. Bone Guard skeleton duration decreased by 6 seconds. That's impactful because that makes it harder for the skeletons to kill a creep wave and impact the next creep wave as well. Mortal Strike cooldown rescaled from 6 5.55 4.525 seconds. Boo! We like spells that scale when you put points in them. Skeleton King is so broken, bro. Level 15 talent from plus 350 health to plus 300. And level 15 talent, Hellfire Blast stun duration decrease from plus 1 to plus 0.575 seconds. The 15 talent is actually like a really tough call in most games. So I don't really know how to succinctly tell you it. But sometimes health, like just living like a bit longer on him, I think does a lot more for you and your team than the stun duration. The stun duration you should do if you're feeling a lot more confident in your skeleton's impact on the game, or if you're against heroes that like you really need like a little bit more stun on them. It's like think about like old Tinker and stuff like that. A hero where like 0.75 seconds could be the difference of them like leaving or not. But that is the end of this patch. I'm going to go over my thoughts a bit, but it was very short. I thought that I was going to take longer to do this, but that's not a bad thing. I'm finishing early. We'll evaluate in a moment, but if you have any questions related to Dota 2, Pat, feel free to ask them now. But I think that this patch is like mostly fine. Again, I think it was I think a little too soon after the big patch, and I obviously I think that there's like a lot of problems with 7.41, even though I think it's largely a step in the right direction. Because I mean, just so much changed. When you do like any kind of large scale changes like that, you're bound to create some problems. Do I think that they created any problems that warranted changing the game 3 days later? No, not really. But I mean, it's like fine, right? Nothing like truly sticks out to me in this patch, so I'll just stall here a little bit, see if anybody has a question, but I don't think anybody will. All right, that's fine. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream or the video or whatever I say for patch notes, if you somehow find yourself watching the patch notes, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye. Okay, let's see. Am I doing B tonight? No, no, I am not. That has a lot more item changes. It's item changes are fucked. Especially because there's a lot more changes to consecrated reps, and consecrated reps is kind of a complicated item. Okay, I'm not gonna. I was kind of hoping that maybe one of these days I could do two patches in one day, because I think that would be fucking insane. But that doesn't seem not today. I think I could do it time wise, but I think that's not a good idea health wise. I'm out of practice for patch notes, and you can tell too, because I'm getting distracted and shit. Were you reading the Magus's Bride? Gold Maho Akakami. like skull magician guy, and then he like buys this woman, red hair. Mahou Tsukai no Yome. That's Kate's favorite manga. Maybe not manga. Maybe she likes the light novel. It's a light novel, right? No light novel? Did it have 2 seasons? It did. Maybe I should rewatch it. I didn't really fucking understand the damn point of it. It just kind of feels like it happened. Alright. It's any gamers? Oh, I gotta stop listening to the Guitari soundtrack. It's making me want to watch the whole thing again. Choose 2 random common cards to add to your deck. Yippee! $13, 26, 30. Not enough to kill. fucking me up. I should have taken some damage there. I got it mixed up with the other one. Rough. Very rough. Sure. That's good. We can go 8. I really don't. We're gonna use the potion. Even though I know we're coming up on our AoE elite fight. Like a little more blah. I really feel like I should have taken Crescent Sphere or Orbit there. Though I think they were all great choices. This is just a dream come true. Why can't lethal? What a terrible floor layout. Okay. Cool. Nice one. Yo, Gremlin Horn synergy with Tears is actually kind of sick, man. We do it for the one strength, one dex. Even though we lose energy. Gained it back by now. Alright, once I get to the axe boss here, I will, I think, just place a Dota. $26 plus 30. Oh. No, I lost a gold. Listen, the temptation was too strong. I think we shop max. I don't even think I need to take the extra 900 gold. This shop goes well, I'll just pivot. Any 1,000 gold. Any? I think I pivot. I don't think I need this second shop. Every fucking time, man. Just when you start to make plans. Would appreciate some more block in my hand. I would appreciate some more block in my hand. I just took fucking 30 damage. That's fucking much. I want to take another crescent stream. Oh shit. Utsumi. Let me go full screen for this. 14, 28. We have. Oh my god, now I have to go to the other shop. He drops 300 gold. Yeah, I gotta get this. Membership card! Listen to me, I'm going crazy! I'm almost bought out the shop! Holy. Okay. Let me set him up. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done this fast enough. Can you stop the curse thing? Still, you are mine. What a fun little run. That 1,000 gold, more than 1,000 gold at the merchant. Alright, it's time for Doters. Ah, if I just had this job a couple of months earlier, would have made a really big difference. Come here. This look so this is like what hard drive prices are normally like. Okay? Right? Look at how long they're this low on the graph. Right? And this was, like a bit of last year, right? See the numbers? You see how they're going far up? And then this is very recent. This is a couple months ago. You see how they like doubled? That's why I'm not. I really don't want to fucking buy, but like it's so stupid that like there. I as soon as you go back to Japan, the prices are gonna come down, and I'm gonna feel so fucking bad because it's like, oh god. But it just feels fucking stupid to pay so much money for storage. Well, the problem with the pre-made is that I still have to spend like that's a fuck ton of money. And I'm not even getting like a deal really, because I'm probably still gonna have to replace the power supply. Probably the real thing about the pre-made is that I'll be getting RAM and storage, and that if I work, I can maybe sell the CPU, the GPU maybe, right? But like, I don't really have any guarantees. Any of Huh? I know, but I told you I would. But yeah, I know. But I feel bad. What I really need to do is I just need to ask somebody for some storage for now, right? Just like some temporary storage. And then I can. Then you just need a power supply. Can you go know if we have like rubbing alcohol? Go downstairs bathroom. Look behind the mirror. 100%. I'm pretty sure there's a bottle, and I'm pretty sure it's rubbing. Oh my god, I have no fucking music in game because I just crashed.
10 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
Honey?
Aslan.
Can you look in the mirror here? This floor?
Shadow Priest. I go where I'm needed.
Prepare for battle.
Confirmed. Who needs healing? A spiritual journey. Yes. Ask and you'll receive. Rite of passage. On my way. Shadows keep you.
30 seconds to battle.
From shadow.
You don't need to
shadow.
look that. After this game, I'll just go look. The next place is downstairs closet, the one next to the bathroom.
Yes.
It's like a bottle like this big. It's the liquid in it is like clear. The bottle is like a little gray.
Healing here. My shadow leaps ahead. Of course. I'm with you. Shadows come. Indeed. A spiritual journey. Wait for me. From
Bro,
shadow
come the fuck on.
to shadow. I'm under attack.
Look at me.
Indeed. Rite of passage. Shadows keep you. Travel on. I'm with you.
First blood!
Last of my kind. First in this, not so fast. I never miss a trick. Dark light. On my way. Yes. Bravery and stupidity. I cast along. I go where I'm needed. Ask and you'll receive. Shadows come. I'm under. I've got my shadow.
Killing spree. Your bottom tower is under attack.
From Novel's rare.
Use healing ward. It makes up the difference.
Who needs healing?
Like 2 seconds of healing ward is one of his attacks.
Healing here. Shadow wave. Shadows come. A spiritual journey. I go where I'm needed. Wait for me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From shadow to shadow. Rite of passage. Away. I'm with you. Dark light. Yes. Confirmed. On my way.
top tower is under
Master,
attack.
you'll receive. Of course. Indeed. Pretty. Shadows keep you. Shadow wave. From shadow, I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bringing the pain. Travel on. Ask and you'll receive. A spiritual journey.
I suppose.
Confirmed.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Shadows come. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way. Right.
Don't
of
let your middle
passage.
tower fall.
Shadows keep you. Wait for me. I'm with you. Yes. Zap.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go where I'm needed. Healing here. Dazzle! Who needs healing?
The world
Oh, man.
uses an
Indeed.
exquisite toxin.
Whatever that was, 'twas scary.
Dazzle! I'm zap! Dazzle them! Ask and you'll receive. Shadows keep you. Dazzle. Indeed.
May I cut in? Looks like it's just you and me.
Wait for me.
Fancy beating you here.
Shadow wave. Dazzle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rite of passage.
Why is this happening?
Shadows come.
I'm really freaking out. I'm really freaking
I
out.
go where I'm needed. Who needs healing?
Let's talk about your top tower.
Canonized. On my way. Power of a priest. A spiritual journey. Of course. Stay in hand of this. Sanction. Zap. Confirmed. Travel up dark light. I'm with you. Zap. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Who needs healing? By one right.
Would that I could kill you.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Nice.
Really freaking
Your
out.
bottom tower is under attack.
Dazzling and ever.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
I go. Safe word. Confirmed. Travel on. Cast no shadow. I hang
Really freaking out.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
That's invading you here.
Killing spree.
I'm really freaking out.
Yes. Shadows come. Indeed.
Dominating.
I'm really freaking
On my
out.
way.
I'm really freaking out.
Wait for me. Dark light. Rite of passage. A spiritual journey. Healing here. Ask and you'll receive. From shadow. Of course. Zap. On my way.
What sort of prize is
Ask
this?
and you'll receive. I go where I'm needed. From shadow to shadow. Travel on. Priest of Shadow Wing. Confirmed.
Killing spree.
Freaking out.
shadows dazzle.
I died!
Your middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
I saw it coming in my mind's eye just like a second too late, man.
Your middle tower is under attack. This is not cool. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
I've been to the place where darkness is light.
Now that you've
Shadows
collected
keep
your
you.
thoughts, let's do this.
I'm with
Your top tower is under attack.
you. Right of passage.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Who needs healing? Yes.
Mega kill! Your top tower is under attack.
Really freaking out.
Invisibility. Healing here. Ask and you'll receive.
Let's talk about your top tower.
On my way.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Oh, sacred mechanism. I'm with you.
Unstoppable!
Really freaking out. I'm really
Travel
freaking
on.
out.
Wish I could say that the anchor smash had anything to do with that not working out, but Omni Slash dispels twice, so or no, it is, yeah, but it does dispel. It does dispel.
I go where I'm needed. Dazzled. Ah! Confirmed. Yes. Indeed.
Perfect location.
Into the sight.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures. You really should look at your bottom tower. Double kill.
Had such luck, you should be honored.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You look like mulch.
was almost a disaster. Who needs healing? Shadows keep you. Rite of passage. A spiritual journey. Healing here. The shadows cast. I'm with you. A sacrament. Travel on. Of course. Shadow wave. Rite of passage. Ask and you'll receive. Not while I am around. Indeed. Confirmed. Who needs healing? Not yet. From shadow to shadow, dark light. Wait for me. Shadows keep you.
Like, we're just giving her the world, man.
Killing spree.
To shadow.
Ownage.
I'm with you.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
It's not time yet. Rite of passage. Travel on. A spiritual journey. Yes. On my way. Ask and you'll receive.
Really wish that my teammate was dealing with mid.
Yes. Wait for me. Shadows come. Of course. Do the wave. Confirmed. Shadows keep you. Healing here. Who needs healing? Indeed.
Let's talk about your top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Oh man. Battle Fury is so much worse on this hero. I sort of understand like the appeal, but I think that it fucks up so much of your pacing. I mean, it also just is worse for Omni Slash by so much. I think you should build on Omni Slash a bit more than just farming.
So blessed. Healing here. Shadows keep you. Ask and you'll receive. The spiritual shadow waves. Travel on. I'm with you. Of course. Shadows come. I
The
go
enemy's
where I
middle
will.
tower has fallen. The front horde creeps even closer. Killing spree. Double kill. Mega kill.
He was saving me. He was saving me.
Freaking out. I'm really freaking out.
Yes. Do away. Shadows come. Zap. Who needs healing? Wait for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my God.
Shadows keep you. I'm not ready. Healing.
First aid kit. Get me Q-tip.
Rite of passage. Confirmed. From shadow to shadow.
Bring it here.
I'll take that as my way.
Alright.
I'm with you. Shadow wave.
No. PC.
Of course.
This is what I need to check CPU. I need to physically clean the CPU so that I can see the name on it. Every CPU has its name written on it, but there is thermal paste on that CPU, so I cannot read. I need to know what CPU it is so I can buy a CPU for it. Also so I can know if you need a CPU. Because that CPU is now old.
Shadows come.
Also it's very used, so...
Dazzle. Yes. I follow like a shadow. I'm with you.
kill. Your top tower is under attack. Roshan's down. I touched an just once.
Resurrection comes easily to a shadow freeze. Indeed.
Oh, yeah, let me help you out. Fuck you! That's what it is, dude. Like, holy shit! I am a one dude. You've pinged 2 wards! 2! And I've dewarded 1 of them! Kindly get a gun,
Shadows keep you.
put it in your mouth, pull the fucking trigger. Jesus, man. You're not that important, and you're not that good. So sure, go AFK farm. We'll lose. If that's what you want to do, then go do it.
Healing here.
Dominate.
Go where I need it. Rite of passage. From shadow to shadow. Shadows keep you. Of course. Yes. Wait for me.
Like, don't fucking talk to me, man. We're 35 minutes in the damn game and you got 2 items. You're not gonna comment on the fact that this kill only happens because of me. You self-important ass. Yeah, go back to well. Go back to well.
Confirmed.
2 heroes dead. You're at like full health, half mana. Go back to well.
Who needs healing?
Good one. You want to point out other people's shit? I'll point out all of the shit that you're doing wrong. And you do a lot more wrong than me.
Let's talk about your top tower. Dire Snow fortified their structures.
If you did that glyph, that was a huge fucking blunder.
The enemy's
Bad
middle
glyph.
tower has fallen. Unstoppable! Wicked sick! Double kill! Monster kill! Triple kill!
You're a sacred target.
Like, just so you're aware, our Venomancer has more items than you. I have the same number of items as you. And I have been buying the wards since, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes in. Which is fine, Venomancer. It's chill. But, like, almost all of the warding is happening by one hero, and you're asking me to ward the whole map, bro. That's a lot.
Middle tower.
Because I've also got to fucking babysit people, because if anybody dies, it's Dazzle's fault. Why am I so upset? Because this guy sucks!
Don't let your
And why can't I vent, bro? If it bothers you, then I kindly implore you to mute me. You can just mute my microphone.
Under attack.
I'm not letting it bother me so much, bro. I've got other shit in my life. I'm fine. I'm fine. But this is like a little bit of the fun of Dota, is crashing out on people who are worse than you at it. Why else would I be, like, an immortal if not to tell other people that they're worse than me when they're an asshole? What's the fucking point,
Top
right?
tower is under attack.
Spiritual journey.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
Indeed.
He got mad because I didn't deward this thing because he did an X ping and I didn't interpret it that way instantly. He also doesn't realize that I did deward the other ward that he mentioned. It just took a little bit because I was bottom with Jug for his push. And I can't be in two places at once. He's a moron who does not understand, like, any level of physics, I guess.
Shadows come.
The middle tower has fallen.
Of course. I go where I need. Shadow to shadow.
You should let me walk out here in front of you, Trent, because I have the sentries. Thank you, Doug.
Healing here. Who needs healing?
I have 8 observer wards. Ah!
Ask and you'll receive.
8 observer wards. Insane. I need to find the time to play some of these motherfuckers, but the problem is that we're on so little of the map. This is the situation, and this is a little bit of VNM for you. When you're stuck in your base like this, there's only like 7 or 8 wards that you can even place that do something for you. And your opponent knows that too. They're just going to put a sentry on every one of those spots. So that's why you get dewarded so much when you're in this position. So you have the conundrum. Do you place observer wards just to have them be dewarded? And feed them, at this point in the game, 250 gold per observer ward? What?
Travel on.
250 gold? 250 gold's a hero kill. Listen.
I go where I need it.
My recommendation is you need to be very selective about the wards that you place. You either try to place weird wards, like this one down here that I just placed, or
You'll receive.
you place them during fights. When you're fighting out here, you place them on a nearby hill so that you gain the temporary vision, because they're not going to deward you during the fight. And if they do, you basically just stunned somebody by placing a ward, right?
Wait for me.
And when you're behind, an extra stun.
From shadow to shadow.
Like, in reality, I'm actually, like, super chill. I had to... Ah! I'm no longer chill. I don't need to buy back. Not yet. Maybe on this next creep wave that gets here in the next, like, 15 seconds. I need to buy back. I need to buy back.
Double kill.
He's not making it. Buy back. I'm buying back for these catapults.
Healing.
it sucks. It's such a questionable buyback.
Strike down. Heal or harm. Snuff touch. Shadow wave. Wait for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows keep you. I'm with you.
You really need to do something about your middle barracks.
Rite of passage.
Your middle barracks have fallen. I tried to warn you.
Oh my god, the frame drops, dude. I'm sorry, I disrupted all my frames. Oh my god, I'm actually so pissed. now I'm actually mad. As soon as I ulted, my game just locked up for like 3
Your middle
seconds.
barracks have fallen. It could have been prevented.
Wave.
I'm running here. Okay. I'm running here now. I'm so close.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Wow!
Own it.
I fucking hate Juggernaut. How do you lose as this stupid fucking hero, man? Oh my god!
Shadows come.
Should've gotten Jug in this.
From shadow to shadow. Confirmed. Healing here. Shadow wave. Shadows keep you. A new wave.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances. The enemy's middle barracks are no more. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
I didn't. Oh, he doesn't have spin.
Travel on.
Careful, laddies!
Who needs healing? Rite of passage. Shadows come.
No, fuck it. Just fucking buy it. Oh my god, my courier.
Wait for me.
Oh my god.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Yikes. My bad. I shouldn't have died the way I just did.
Assassination at its finest.
I just didn't think she was gonna. I didn't know that she had this, so I didn't think that she was like two-shotting Trent. Also, I just thought that he has like 4,000 health, man. Just thought he would live long. 4,000 health, 14 armor. Okay, it isn't 14 armor against PA. It's 8 armor, 4,000 health, 8 armor. That's okay, I guess that's only like it's only like 5,000 raw health against a hero that is hitting for critting for 1,000. No, more, a little bit, right? Because she should have like 300, 400 damage right now. Please enter my field of view so that I can see your damage number.
Your bottom
Yeah,
tower is
400
under
damage.
attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't
So then
look.
400 times 4.5,
You really should look at your bottom
1,600
tower.
roughly. Maybe even close to 2,000. Yeah, it should be like
Your
1,850.
bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Dire and Snow fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Should be honored.
Okay, huge.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm with you.
Please.
A spiritual journey.
I'm not gonna have buyback for a hot minute.
Ask and you'll receive. Babylon, away! On my way.
Stupid fucking heroes. Stupid fucking
The enemy's
item.
bottom tower is down.
Shadows keep you.
That's so much.
Shadow to shadow. Rite of passage. Of course.
Let's talk about your
Okay, no more global. Well, he might still, if he buys back, he still has a global. So they have a global.
Your top tower is fallen.
Doug has a swift slash.
Your top
And
barracks
5.
won't last long at this rate.
Here.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. Double kill. Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill.
He really should have left. He had a way to get out there, and he chose to go back into Death Beginner. Also, he should really fucking buy his shard! It's 1.5% more health per second. Right now, that it's an extra 30 health a second for him. So right there, right before he died, he would have had 300-ish more health. 300-ish more health, he might have killed one of these heroes.
finest work.
That's a lot of diebacks for them.
Of course. I'm not Travel on.
Another dieback.
I'm with you.
If you guys take that, I will TP to it once my TP is up, and after I push on top a little bit.
Shadows come. I'm not ready. Dazzle! Shadow wave!
The enemy's middle tower didn't know it.
I renew my kingdom.
I'm almost there. Fuck.
I go where I
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. I knew you could do it.
A spiritual journey.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Shadows.
Double kill. Fire victory!
Good job keeping the eye on the prize there, Venomancer. Fuck you, Trent. Piece of shit. I just accidentally commended the fucking Trent because he was so green I thought he was Venomancer! Fuck! That makes perfect sense. Also makes perfect sense. Fucking Earth Spirit players, man. Hardest games you'll ever play, Usumi. Alright, let's do this shit live on stream. Huh? No. Wait.
That shit on stream.
No, I said let's do this shit live on stream. Ready?
Is it?
Okay. Maybe a little more. Wow, this is gonna take a lot of keeping. God, how much thermal paste is this thing? Okay, never. There we go. Oh no. You might be. Timer. Give me 1 second. Yep. You want to try to get all of the paste. Now, we don't care on here. This thing I'm touching right now. Do care on. Don't touch with your finger. This thing that I'm touching right now, that's fine. I don't give a shit. We don't care on that at all. I mean, okay, maybe like a little, but not like a lot. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
This here as well. Good. As long as you're using alcohol. Good. Also make sure you close the alcohol. Leave it open like that. When you do this the first time, you can let it sit for a couple of seconds so the alcohol goes over. Oh, no, it does. 4. Okay. Nani? Nani? No. Uh, the alcohol. Oh, more. The reason why we use these is because these ice absorbent. All is like less area. The alcohol are really, really soft. Okay. Oh, and also, I don't think any of this cloth that stay behind, right? Like this is a super sensitive piece of equipment.
Not really.
No, we're not getting that close. I've asked people about that. I think that what they're probably gonna say is that like, bro, that's an old CPU. We're trying to do more. Do more. All right. Keep it up. Right over there. Good job, Timmy. All right, good job. That gives us a lot of information. I'll see what people have to say. What do I want to do? Alright, let's sneak in some Warcraft 3. But just like a tiny bit. So happy. Alright. Simi, look at these games. Pick one. Lean in. Let's do this one. I never get to see Orc versus Orc. Switch them in the HUD. Alright. Super aggressive barracks. What the? Uh-oh. Skipping barracks. Is this the fabled mass Taurens that I've heard about?
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe they're both doing it? I've heard that you make one grunt with it, though. He's making a war mill. Maybe for more lumber, but I mean... Listen, dude, you've got 7 peons on lumber. Boots of speed.
A player's forces
Circlet, but no boots of speed on this Blade Master. Oh, he got so fucking owned. Clarity, clarity, clarity. Okay, I guess. First Tauren Totem being built now. 20-second head start on his opponent. Cloak of Shadows sold. Level 1 versus level 2. Now he clarities, which means he can't do a camp for like 40 more seconds or something.
A player's forces are
Really
under attack.
falling behind on the creeping. He's done nothing with this Blade Master, basically. Okay, he's gonna just get the Ogre Magi here. Already got his Shadow Hunter. The opponent kinda mistimed the burrow at 2000 MMR. Double Tauren Totem is being built now. War Mill also
Player's
being built at
forces
the
are under
same
attack.
time. Should have brought out a clarity for the Blade Master, I think. You're going Windwalk.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, first walkers being made and adept. I missed a big fight here. Fire Lord second. I actually don't know why. But it looks like Fish Throwing knows that he's behind, so maybe he's just trying to have some amount, like, catch up. Are you gonna go Mastery to revive your Torrents? He is! Guards creeping in mid. Disenchant. Doing crazy work on the illusions. Got this Blade Master pretty low. Has to back up and salve, which means he doesn't really want to mirror image. For a reminder for everybody that mirror image will actually dispel your own healing salve. Fire Lord falls, so is this Berserker gonna go down too? Berserker goes down. 2.3 on the Blade Master, 3.5 for the pink Blade Master. Walker's getting a little low. First Torrens coming out soon. I don't know why he didn't put this Pulverize on this idle Torrent Totem, but maybe it's because he was microing this fight so hard. Definitely think he's regretting this Fire Lord. The Shadow Hunter seems to be doing so much more for him. He's super low, he needs to be careful! He's just let him die! Because he mismicroed! I actually don't know how this Blade Master healed up so much. But the game is kind of stabilizing a little bit. I don't know, he's got 2 Torrent Totems, but he's not really using them. Meanwhile, Fish Throwing is researching Pulverize before putting out a single Torrent. I think just some bad timing since they were microwing the fight.
Forces are under attack.
The Lion Horn of Stormwind, bro. Sucks to be a mirror image right now, man. Oh, nice pulverizes that hit nothing. Classic. 3.5, 2... Oh yeah, he's gonna revive, so he kills it.
player's forces are under attack.
Creeping his camp, creeping on his side of the map. 3.6, 2.8 versus 4.6, 2.8.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Big healing wave, still has a healing scroll if he decides to turn this around. Both players sitting on Master. But now it's just kind of... Micro. A lot of RNG rolls. Every pulverize is really good for you here. But I think the pulverized are actually better for Andy. Because they hit the mirror images. But I mean, they're getting disenchanted anyway. Fish throwing, runs away. Damn, it's kind of amazing the difference that some of this is making. Brute strength on the grunts and the backpack maybe set him behind a little bit. Also, just the creep jacking. Could be a potion of healing. Getting really low. Oh, they both have lion. But lion horn.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orb of Lightning. Orb of Lightning's super late. Honestly, if this game goes on long enough, Andy might get a second one. But also, both players need to start
Player's
thinking
forces are
about
under attack.
an expansion. 2 attack upgrades on fish throwing, too. Level 5 is also still an option for both players.
Town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, this game's over. Fish throwing is lost, I believe. I don't know if this was the time to creep the way he did. I mean, he did get a Cloak of Flame, and Cloak of Flame could go crazy here. He gets an Orb of Lightning proc, which sort of forces Andy's hand to take this fight. He pushes the Fire Lord away from the fight, and that means that there's no more Devotion Aura. Meanwhile, Andy gets to keep his Devotion Aura, so all of his torrents have a little bit more health, relatively speaking. Fire Lord dies. Might have enough. He doesn't have enough population for to even start reviving or buying back. Well, I feel like that's not going to be a problem for long because they're about to start freeing up a ton of his population. It's 1, 2, it's Eyes opening. It's like same opening, at least so far. Scouting.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Game, never mind, game is just instantly over. Please. Really it is. Alright, Archmage versus Farseer. Kills a sheep early, so that for no reason, just exclamation point critter. Forgot that it's now undead in this game. Farseer headhunters. Already on second water elemental. I've seen some players kind of reluctant to make the second one. I don't think he's getting this one. I don't even know why he's still chasing him.
A player's forces are
He's
under
putting
attack.
himself so far out of position, I think. Maybe he's just trying to buy time for his base, but... I guess now he's gonna creep these turtles, but he's creeping like a lesser camp compared to the Farseer. The Farseer is taking a higher value camp. They're both of higher value because they are on the enemy side of the map, but...
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Beastmaster! Damn, bear? Oh, is bear just a grunt? It's stronger? Yeah, it's basically a grunt.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
He ate the water elemental? I guess that's like okay, but I don't really know what the plan is right now. Healing potion spam? I don't know, it feels like human haven't lost anything. They've got priests coming out here in a second. And they're gonna have Dispel, and you've got
Player's forces are under attack.
Farseer.
Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, lost a burrow. I think this is over. I can't see Andy coming back from this. I guess a raider does really help with all these casters, but also this Kodo is still digesting this water elemental. I think it's the same one.
A player's forces are under attack.
Humans expanded and they've been mining for a little bit, but I think the game's just over.
A player's forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Okay. I don't know why he's not immediately skilling Brilliant
Player's
Zora.
forces are under attack.
I guess it's Beastmaster isn't here, so it doesn't seem to matter, but what a hole. Penny.
A player's forces are under attack.
Penny. Hello? Give me my hands back. Is this...
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, it's a little late to be taking this expo, dude. I guess he doesn't have a... No, that's that's the fucking human as about. I need to pull aside. God damn it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh,
A player's forces are under attack.
I need, like... I need something to go with the... that leftover pizza.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
fuck is he still in this game? Is it because he has 3 claws of attack, so his hero does like 60 damage?
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's actually a little bit slated to win. Griffins are coming out. Does he have an answer? I mean, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
I don't know, man. Do you have pillage? He does have pillage. He lost his expo. Could start long distance mining.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Okay, I am done for the day, gamers. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thank you for I'm sorry. Today we did Dota 2 7.41A Passionate's First Impressions, and then a little game of Dota, and then a little Warcraft 3 casting. And it was chill, but I've got other shit to do. So if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thank you for I'm sorry. Bye!